bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
KAILASA, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God, Paramashiva, is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good, and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, KAILASA, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of KAILASA, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva, as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of KAILASA. He began reviving KAILASA from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. KAILASA that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. KAILASA has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
Purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available. time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? Kailasa is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this Kailasa Mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, Kailasa, by creating a model Kailasas all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, Kailasa stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished, and credible amongst us. the best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed him a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatidam Gaganasatrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadguruntam Namami. Nithyanandam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of you for today's Parashakti Akashik readings, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. A few security measures from KAILASA's National Security Agency. Photography, video and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited. Please be on mute and be on camera. And if you need to step out due to some unavoidable situation, please inform the digital security officer. A few important cautions. We welcome all the Kailasavasis attending from Kailasa's monasteries, gurukuls, temples and ashrams from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter and YouTube viewers, and all those who are blessed to have the Nayana Diksha, which is the two-way video conferencing, for joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us now learn about Devi Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the Cosmic Mother. She is the source Shakti, and it's her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source of the Big Bang and the black holes. Devi Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect with what you think as life. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, and most easiest form to ever connect with. And today, out of his extreme love and compassion, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, delivering profound spiritual truths, revealing our past, present, and future, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. What is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Samadhi comes from the Sanskrit root words Sama and Adi. Sama means oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In the Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment when we behold a deity, an avatar, or an enlightened being, as just seeing such a being can cleanse karmas of lifetimes and create a deep and a lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you. like raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. The signs of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from KAILASA, the enlightened time-space zone, through the deities and incarnations. The divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavataras, which are the deities in the temples, and through the Bhava Samadhi Darshans in the Nijavatars, the incarnations. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar manifesting Paramashiva, the Supreme Consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari, manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatar, which is the deity, reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. That is the reason the avatar, who is the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create an experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During the darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing. Let us now learn about the Akashik readings. Akashik readings are not predictions, they are readings from the cosmic archives. Beyond the time dimension, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. Because Akashic records are stored in Akasha, the space dimension, there is no past, present, and future. That's why whatever you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are clearly recorded in the Akashic records. Next, we're going to be learning about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Nithyanandam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, which is a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva and has been recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Let us look at a brief timeline of the various coronations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Before 1981, he was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters. In the year 1981, he was initiated into Bala Sannyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. In the year 1988, he was coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tondai Mandala Adhinam, the oldest monastic university. In the year 1994, he was declared as the successor of Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham by the Guru Parampara on 24th of May 1994. In the year 1999, he founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. Following which, the same year, in the year 1999, he was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanya Peetham. Here we're looking at the photographs of the lineage of gurus of the Adi Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham. It was founded by Paramashiva himself as Arunagiri Yogeshwara, following whom various gurus such as Yogi Yogananda Puri, Isakki Swamigal, Mata Vibhudananda Puri, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi KAILASA Sarvanya, founded the Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally at the age of 21. And these are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanya Peetham. In the year 2002, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi KAILASA Sarvanya Peetham on 4th of November. On 1st of January 2004, he was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara Sri Pura Sarvanya Peetham. And on 31st of December 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of the Suryavamsa lineage. Here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi KAILASA Sarvanya Peetham at the age of 24. And these are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Sri Pura Sarvanya Peetham. And here we're looking at the photographs of the lineage of emperors of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of the Suryavamsa lineage. In the year 2000, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham. Following which, the same year, he was also declared as the Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akhada. And on 27th of April 2012, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasonatha Shamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham, the oldest Hindu papal state in the monastic kingdom. And here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revived the Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham at the age of 29. And these are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the present Guru Mahasannidhanam, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Shamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham. In the year 2013, he was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order and the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. In the year 2013, he was declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Atalakada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukhdevanandaji, the then incumbent spiritual head. In the year 2014, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tanjavur Adinam. Here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order and the youngest Mahamandaleshwar at the age of 35. Here are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam at the age of 36. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvarur Adinam. Following which, the same year, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam Adinam and Panchanadikulam. Here are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvarur Adinam. And these are the photographs of the lineage of Gurus of the Vedaranyam Adinam. In the year 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. Following which, the same year, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Kollada Matha and was also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders. Here we're looking at the photographs of the lineage of Gurus of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. It was founded by Paramashiva, following various Gurus such as Srila Sri Arge Tiruchittrambala Desigar, Srila Sri Vaidyalinga Desigar, Srila Sri Dandapani Desigar, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And here we're looking at the photographs of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Kollada Matha. And here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 leaders. Next, we're going to be learning about some of the global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of
Nithyanandam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now look at some of the global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Over 26 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil and Sanskrit, and these have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read and downloaded. He has also established the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, million Pamli scriptures and over 20 million digital books. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism. Over 10,000 hours of discourses and over 1 billion views on social media. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures, such as the Upanishads, the Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. He has also been honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins Mind Body Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, that is led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns and Hindu Diaspora are working for global peace and to give a superconscious breakthrough to the humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world with satellite campuses in over 150 countries. He is also the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystems and the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Peetams. Next, we're going to be learning about the power manifestation. It's going to be the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the Balasans, Nityananda Yogis, and the initiated disciples will be demonstrating the powers of the third eye, sharing with all the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations awakened in us through the Diksha or the initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We'll be manifesting the powers of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded. The third eye is the cosmic browsing center that is located between your eyebrows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye, just as one would do with their 2 eyes. So let us now learn about Shaktis. What are Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, which are the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to manifest 463 powers. Manifesting powers or Shaktis are described as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various powers and possibilities and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and that you need to manifest divine, and not that you are a man and that you need to reach divine. Let us look at some of the fundamental differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. whereas siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment, and siddhis happen on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. And Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not, and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. Paramashiva is the source of these Shaktis. He is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self effulgent, all pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and the Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya or the five cosmic acts of Srishti, creation, Sthiti, sustenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, through Bhava, pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, liberation. The supreme pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, and he is also the reviver of Kailasa. And ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment was lived and taught as a lifestyle. And for the very first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through the Diksha or the initiation by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and the knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation. From the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. The Vedagamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate truths and Agamas are the applied technology. So now let us look at how we can awaken these divine Shaktis in us. Every ultimate truth, which is the Jnana, when it is mapped into our consciousness, which is the Prajna, manifests as the power and possibility of every being. Let us now look at a beautiful video on the science of initiation.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut.
Is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarva samapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation.
We saw a beautiful video on the science of initiation. Let us now look at how this science of power manifestation is authenticated through the four aspects of evidences or the pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which is the eternal and unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, experiences and the results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. The next is Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the fourth is the Pratyaksha Pramana, empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. The Vedagamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus, and Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, together called as the Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti, as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, and unchangeable truths. And a reference that is cited from these Shastras or the source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana. So let us now get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. Today we are going to be manifesting the power of body scanning. Those of you who are interested in this power of body scanning can put a message on our social media platforms. In this power of body scanning, one awakens the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. The Shastra Pramana for this power of body scanning is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 54. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattva niyani nilayam dhyatmante vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva, and by the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts in the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi. Adi-Shakti is revealed and the supreme power manifestation happens. And here we're looking at the Apta Pramana. Thereya was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatyar. One day a man who was suffering with severe headache comes to Agatyar for healing. Agatyar uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a therai, which is a small type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agatyar immediately instructs Terayar, his disciple, to perform an open-head surgery and to remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus he gained the name Terayar. And here we're looking at the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. On 22nd of December 2019, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed how he uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing his words, only when I had multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkup related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body conditioning due to the poison. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems and imbalances had happened and where the balances had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. And here we're looking at the Sakshi Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of these great power manifestations happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So let us now enter into the power manifestation. We have a volunteer, we have Shukha Yoga, who has requested for the power of body scanning. So I'll now be chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, connecting myself in the space of oneness with Swamiji and sharing with all whatever Swamiji is revealing to me. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. What Swamiji revealed is that there are no major issues with your body except for minor issues like you have allergy to a certain foods, and that also, and also sometimes you have a kind of anxiety that comes in. With respect to physical body, there's not much of a problem, but the anxiety is more related to the fears that you carry in life, because whenever you start doing something, there's always a fear that comes into you where you feel, will I be able to succeed in this? Is this going to be successful? What if there are going to be so many problems? So many times you kind of overcomplicate situations and you start thinking too much about the problems that are going to happen, and which in turn actually puts your body also in jeopardy and creates more and more anxiety. So what Swamiji revealed is that for you to do more detox and for you to actually speak to your body, tell your body very clearly not to throw tantrum and to get healed of all the allergies that you're having, and your body will actually start listening to you. Because you're also inclined towards doing the yoga, start doing it. Make sure that you're doing it with integrity, without missing integrity in that. You will see that your body just simply listens to you. And for the anxiety, start working on completion more and more, and decide not to be focusing on your problems more and more, not to exaggerate on your problems, but use the spiritual solutions to tell the problems how powerful Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, is. And you will see you'll be out of those problems. So this is what Swamiji revealed. You can share with all of us how you're able to relate with what was revealed. So with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of this particular segment of the power manifestation. Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Yes, everyone. Welcome back to the Parashakti Akashik training segment. So in this segment, we're going to see more and more details about the manifestation of the Parashakti and the Supreme Point of Hindu. And we're going to see how we're going to prepare ourselves to receive the Parashakti. And we're going to have one other with the Parashakti also. So let's enter into the segment now. First, let us understand why this divine feminine consciousness is a unique to Sanatana Hindu. Even Supreme Point of Hinduism said that the unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is the sacred feminine worship. Because even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if the sacred tradition is there, then nothing can be brought back. The decades of genocides, because we have lost many sampradayas. For some reason, even if we lose all the sampradayas, if we keep this one sampradaya, the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back because everything is centered on this one, the mother worship. The worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole. No enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshiping the sacred feminine, including me. He said, I am basically a Shakta. I myself taught Devi worship. From the beginning, if you look at the autobiography of the Supreme Panduism, the darshan he had, the deities he had carved, all are mother based. The first yantra he had carved, all are mother based, Devi based. And also the story of Sri Ramakrishna Paramashivam, great who lived in 1836 region where everything was found and guided by the spiritual feminine consciousness. Here is the life story of Ramakrishna when he was in the deathbed, when he was about to leave the body. The senior disciples, the sincere disciples went and asked him, "Oh, Master, don't leave the body. You didn't train any single person now. All the persons you have trained are young, and we don't know how they're going to run this mission." And Sri Ramakrishna, he said, I have trained one woman who can able to run the whole mission. This is Sarada Devi. Yes, this is Sarada Devi who took over Ramakrishna mission, and it is one of the leading mission for supporting for development for the program. He also said that he was a Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. He added a beautiful example of how Spain saying, even though the husband is the owner of the house, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. So either you have to fall at the feet of the mother, or the small sons of the mother, only they can touch the hip of the mother, and nobody else can touch. So either we have to surrender, or people who are closer to that, only they can access the key. So here the Jnana Sloka from the Lalita Sahasranama. The first verse goes on as the divine Mother should be meditated upon as a shining in your body, the triple eyes sporting a crown of rubies studded with a crescent moon, your face all smiles, your first, one hand holding a jewel cup brimming with a mead, and the other trilling a red lotus. The next verse goes on as I meditate on the empress. She is in red in color, and her eyes are full of compassion, and holds the nose, the glove, the bow, and the flowery arrows, and she is surrounded on all sides by the powers such as anima of our race, and she is self within me. This two Jnana Sloka from the Lalita Sahasranama has been described about the very manifestation of the Parashakti. So now let us understand the Parashakti, the cosmic language. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate feminine consciousness. She is a cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb, the Brahma, the Yoni, from which the billions and billions of universe comes out and goes in. She is the source where the Big Bang and the black hole goes on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us are came, from which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. And our extreme love and compassion, the Parashakti herself is manifesting as an embodied form, as an avatar of Supreme Consciousness. And she is gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to each one of our prayers, giving books, blessing, delivering the profound spiritual truths, and ultimately she is giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Here in the words of Parashakti herself, she will describe about her very own manifestation and the purpose of her manifestation. So let's read from the
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓமெனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியொடு நன்மாட்சிமையொடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான் கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை, கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள் இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டு கொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை, நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோகம், 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 பரமசிவோகம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Yes. Now let us see how we can prepare to receive the blessings of the Parashakti. Supreme Founder of Hinduism said literally you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti as one. She is there in your screen, so always we are very traditionally. We take one banana, one beetle in front of the screen and watch the Parashakti. This coin is considered a traditional dakshina in the Hindu tradition. It can be any value. In US, it can be even 1 cent. In India, it can be even 1 paise also. So offer everything to Devi Parashakti. Session is over. Do the namaskar and take this beetle leaf and beetle nut immediately as a prasadam. Collect all the coins which you offer at a glass and this beetle leaf, beetle nut, it may look too small, but in few days you will see how much it has value to your sentiment. You literally start feeling she is there. So you won't take Baba Samaj darshan for granted. All these rituals break your monotonous unconscious mentality, lifestyle, and rise you to the powerful cognition and to take all the unconscious behaviors. Here, Supreme Court of Hinduism also gave a wonderful process as Panchabhuta Yoga to prepare our body to receive the grace and blessings of the Parashakti. Let us hear from Supreme Court.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Putuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud, earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti Akashik reading, at least for a few hours, prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi Akashik reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the anthill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with a mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa Japa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
Yes. It was a wonderful revelation that the Parashakti in front of Hinduism explained how we can prepare our body itself to receive the grace and blessings of the Parashakti. So you can imply in your everyday life that before you getting ready to receive the darshan of the Parashakti, a Supreme Founder of Hinduism during all the darshans and life and science, do this and prepare, align your body to the cosmic geometry to receive the super consciousness. Now I'll be entering into the next segment where we're going to see the revelation with the Parashakti. Here in this segment, we're going to look into the one of the revelations of the Parashakti for this pandemic world, where she has answered to the questions of the devotees they asked, saving themselves from the pandemic. So first, we're going to listen to the Devi's revelation, and we're going to discuss about how this is going to be the only solution for humanity now.
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம் இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது. மக்களே, ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கிச் சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியன் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்துவிட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என்னை இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Yes, it was a wonderful revelation of Devi Parashakti, where Devi has spoke about the upcoming pandemic, how this world is going to face. Before we're going to see how this has got manifested in the world as in Devi's revelations, we're going to have a short break. Request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyananda.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Yes, welcome back. So let us enter into the segment where we're going to listen first to the translation by Devi's Parashakti's revelation. Devi has said, world cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conquests done by some ignorant thief who got struck in the Maya. History should not have loss, cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from the Pralaya, I made a huge ship which name is the KAILASA. The ship that will gather all the energy powers and save the people from the Pralaya. To the tricks of the traitors, rules of the enemies, without any other way out, the time has came for itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards a huge destruction. People, even if the children do mistake in ignorance by getting struck in Maya, as in Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi Manonmani, it's my responsibility to save the cosmos from the destruction. I'm telling you some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Save your life, search for the protection for your life. So here you can understand Devi has revealed and warned the global community about the pandemic now. Now let us see what is happening in the current world now, especially in the terms of COVID-19. So starting from the pandemic of since December 2019, the world has reached almost like 454 million cases and around 6 million deaths. Is that the actual numbers? The report from the US Washington University's researchers said that the actual numbers seems to be 3 times higher than the record says. They got get the data from the government websites to the World Mortality Database, the Human Mortality Database, and the European Statistical Office. From there, they have found out that there's a huge excess data, and it's estimated to be very dramatically by the countries and region. They have calculated that in the study that 120 people from per 100,000 people have been dead during this COVID wave, starting from the 2020 to 2020 to the end of 2021. So it is around 202 years. The deaths are registered for around 18.2 million, but the report says it is 5.9 million. So here it says it is 3 times higher than the record says. On the other side, we have global community have seen what has happened during the first wave and second wave. There's a sudden rise in the fall in the cases. This is what happening now also. And then many people around the world pinning the hope that there is an end of pandemic. But the World Health Organization is very clear there is no end game for pandemic now, because conditions are seen to be more and more variants going to emerge, and those variants going to be more virulent than the earlier ones. Here you can see the sudden rise in the cases in UK and the Scotland, where 1 in 25 and 1 in 18 people got infected in UK and Scotland respectively. And is that directly causing the death? No. The pandemic, which is creating the effect for decades, starting from the mental health disorders, and even the vaccines, they're creating the multiple health disorders, starting from the heart, lung, and kidney failures also. And it is creating the mental health disorder for the people. And the reports also said that even the small symptoms of the COVID can cause the brain damage. Here you can see the report from the UK Biobank, where they have recorded the reports of 500,000 people around for 15 years, and they scan. Out of them who are got the COVID, they have a common record of 0.22% shrunk in the size of their brain, which is related to the link to the area which is related to the memory and the smell. And they also found that the people who got the symptoms seems to be very complicated, very hard to perform the complex tasks. So on the other side, even the pregnant women are having the placental damage, and stillborn birth people are facing this. Pregnant women are facing this, especially when they have the COVID cases. The biggest losers of this COVID is going to be the teenagers, where the whole education system got collapsed and they're not going to have a personal development program. As of now, they are not able to communicate with the people. So everything is happening through the visual. So is there any hope for this vaccines now? The scientists are very sure that vaccines are not going to be 100% fixed, and they are very sure that it may be possible for the people, even though they get vaccinated, they may be able to transmit the virus. On the other side, people are not willing to take the vaccine itself. So in the New York City, the cases have registered almost like double times than in the start of the pandemic. So everywhere there's a sudden rise, and many protocols have been identified as redundant now, starting from the vaccines and the protocol which is followed by the global community as a 14-day quarantine, everything become redundant. And one thing which is common for all the variants, which is each and every variant seems to be more and more virulent and more transmissible than the early one. In the case of BA2, the new Omicron variant, it is already proved that no more vaccine is going to be helpful in this case. So what is the solution now, which is already in 57 countries and creating almost running the third wave of pandemic now. And the case study which says chance of getting the COVID, chance of getting the Omicron also seems to be more higher now, because 2/3 of the people who got the Omicron says they have already a strain of COVID. So now the current world, one side, the pandemic is creating the death. On the other side, people are afraid of the whole pandemic itself. Here we have seen the multiple solutions given by the Sri KAILASA, which is the multi-layer quarantine facility, which is initiated by the Supreme Fund of Hinduism across all the spiritual embassies, temple monasteries in the KAILASas all across the globe. On the other side, Devi also blessed the Vaidesara Linga in the day, which is installed by Supreme Fund of Hinduism 12 years ago. It's going to be a one-stop cure solution for this pandemic. Here also, Devi has given the 8 simple conscious solutions for all those who got struck with this pandemic, the thought of pandemic and the fear about the pandemic. So here are the 8 simple conscious solutions where we can easily imbibe in your lifestyle and save yourself from this pandemic, which are praying and meditating on Devi Parashakti, surrendering to Devi Parashakti through social media, and wherever Devi is residing, worshipping Devi by doing the fire walking, applying turmeric in the church, drinking neem juice, and meditating on Devi Parashakti every day. Being in untouched state, filling with eternal bliss, doing a japa of the cosmic sound, Shiva and Shiva. With complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in the heels and going to sleep. The last is being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting in the Arunachala Spurna that blossoms as Aham Aham in the state of Ananda Spurna. So these are the 8 simple conscious ways where Devi has blessed each one of us that even if you follow any one of these authentically, we will be saved from this pandemic. So with this, we come to the end of this segment where we have seen the manifestation of Devi Parashakti as the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, and we have seen how Devi Parashakti has given the wonderful process, Supreme Founder of Hinduism has given the wonderful process for each one of us to prepare ourselves to receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti, and we have seen the wonderful revelation of Devi Parashakti also. So with this, we come to the end of this segment. We're moving on to the next segment where we're going to see the multiple offerings to Devi Parashakti. So before we're heading over, we're going to have a short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Yes, Nithyananda. Let's now enter into the offerings to the Parashakti. The verse from Bhagavad Purana, verse 8 is that Dharma yashashetaya kamaya swajanaya cha panchadha vibhajan vittam mihamutra cha modate. The translation goes that one part should be used for dharma, dhana, etc. Second for yasha, public works which bring fame to oneself. And third should be reinvested to generate more wealth. And fourth for kama, the enjoyment of material things. And fifth for one's family and friends. And 20% should be donated for dharma. गृहे दशगुणं दानं गोष्ठे चैव शताधिकं पुण्यतीर्थेषु साहस्रम् अनन्तं शिवसन्निधौ. Others, for one's own kith and kin is considered to be of medium value, and it is also called as the Dayadana.
time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Welcome back everyone. Sorry for taking a glitch. So next offering today, Parashakti is a unique. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vakshya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharada Radhya Sarvani Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion, and she removes all kinds of fears from life. If there is any fears in the minds of devotees, Devi will surely remove those fears. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here, it is meant that the autumn of our lives is when thoughts turn more and more inwards, and when that happens, the role of the divine becomes known and understood clearly to us, and the need for Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi, son of Shambhu, Lord Shiva. Sharada Radhya means worshipped by Sharada. Sharvani, wife of Lord Shiva, and Linga Purana says, Lord Shiva is also called Sharva in Indian form. Sharmadai, Devi, who bestows happiness and devotee. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your Kanika, and your name shall be chanted during the Devi Puja. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Sankalpa chanting, which costs 1 US. Shaitan mohyate vishvam, saiva vishvam prasuyate, saya chitta vijnanam, dosharuddhim bhayastadi. The goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth to materialistic sense.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Offering the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person. Offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes he is yearning for in his life. Let us now understand the significance of the element gold. Gold is present in all scriptures such as Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. And in all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly described that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal, which purifies our being. in the Hindu civilization. Everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold, and rituals feasts were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illness, gold was offered as a ritual. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equal amounts of commodities, including cows, and kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns on huge archways made of gold, and the horses and cows were dressed in gold. The Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold, and this river was called Tirnamaya, the river of gold in Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in Atharva Veda. The gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones we love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold, and deities are made in gold, and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years, and it lasts forever. The next offering is the Sahasranama Swarnakas, which costs 75, 151 to 51 USD. Namaparayana Prita. She would like celebration of her various names. This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti, and it's a very special unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you always wanted to imbibe within you. The next offering is the Muktanguti, the finger ring with a pearl. Muktahara Satkirita Ruchiram Purnendu Vakra Prabham Sindhannu Pura Kinkini Manjaram Padma Prabhavasuram Sarva Bhita Balapradam Girisutam Manira Masevitam Meenakshim Panatosmi Santatamaham Karunyavaram Nidhi. I bow down to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls on her face, shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones, and has small bills whose shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes in the heart of the mountain, and who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Brahma. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. The offering of the finger ring is the pearl to the cosmic mother, and experience blessings and healing with your mother. The next offering is the Swarna Bhadra Pushpa, the golden lotus, which costs 600 USD. Ashta Vidyeshwaro Veta Kumbhavarna Samayutam Sarve Sasutra Vastradya Hema Pankaj Bhushita Tapida Nasya Kusasya Bhakvabilva Prabha Napana Adhyaya Samsiddha Pramanena Svanvidaha. The verse from the Kamikagama verse tells that all the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of the ultimate Parama, and almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, or the lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower, whether it is a consecration of deities of worship, or the object of meditation, or the mudras and asanas used during the worship. In every dimension, the lotus is involved and offered. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of the Paramashiva linga is a lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus about to bloom. So offer the golden lotus in any size you wish to and express the gratitude to the Tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. The next offering is the Swarnamedi, the gold touring, which costs some to be used. Nakadi iditi samchanna samajana tamoguna adadvaya prabhajala parakuta saroruha. Use brightness from toners, just try the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. Use brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. The sloka number 83 of Saundarya, which states in the nails of the Parashakti have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before the Parashakti. Tamoguna is darkness, and in this stotra, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi Parashakti, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. So offering of the touring to Devi Parashakti, adorning her sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of her life. The next offering is the Swarna Mantika. Sudha Sharabi Varshini. She who makes nectar flow in all our nerves of Sahasrara. She who gives the very present experience for the ultimate. The Mantika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra that is fully open and blossom. Offer the Mantika to Devi Parashakti and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude in the space of complete completion. With that, we are going to be entering into the next offering to Guru. Napaduka paro manyo devashri guru paraha nahi shaktat para diksha apunyam guru pudanat. There is no mantra higher than Paduka, no god higher than Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than the flowers. Rikta hastastano beyat rajanam devatam gurum palapunyam paradini yata shakye samarpayet evam yo nachare devi brahmaraksasatam brajet. One should not approach royalty, the deity or the Guru empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flowers, cloth, and the like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahmarakshasa. The next offering to Guru is the Pratiksha Pada Puja, which costs 1008 years. Koti Koti Mantra Japat, Koti Tita Vahanat, Koti Devasana Devi, Parakshi Paduka Smriti. O Devi, remember this Paduka, which is infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship. The next offering is the Vastu Seva, which costs 1008 years. The illumining splendor of Devi stone dispels darkness of ignorance in the devotees, prostrating at her feet, and her feet defeats the lotus in beauty. So with that, we come to the conclusion of the offerings to Devi Parashakti. So in the registration form, there are two options for all of you to register for the Devi Parashakti's puja or anything you would like to offer. So ready to offer today or the intention to offer specific sevas. These are the two options for registering. So all of you who are registered, even if you just register, even if you just submit the details for the puja, your name shall be chanted during the Sankalpa. So please take a few minutes to register as we get ready to move on to the next mission. This is the glimpses of the stories of the past.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present. by being ferocious with your son.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Let us now enter into the very exciting session, the glimpses of the glories of the past on 18th March, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism. So in this segment, if you don't know that we go through all the contributions of Supreme Founder of Hinduism which happened on 18th March throughout the years. First is the 18th March 2005. On this day, Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, started the day with receiving a tour by his close disciple and visiting various places in Los Angeles. Later in the evening, Swamiji came to be seen giving a talk titled Cosmic Intelligence at the HDH building, San Gabriel, Los Angeles. And during this satsang, Supreme Founder of Hinduism explained that all informations are recorded only in matter, including mind, which is nothing but matter. But beyond information, we need something called cosmic intelligence, awareness, consciousness. He shared that according to the yogis, the human body is the best and most evolved system because consciousness happens only in this body. To reach beyond the level of human being, it is only for the human beings that is possible. When we become human beings, the natural growth stops, and if at all we want to grow, we have to do the conscious effort in order to go from that level of instinct to the level of cosmic intelligence. On 18th March 2006, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted the Dhyana Spurana program on 18th and 19th of March 2006 at Quality Inn Trade Winds, Oklahoma City. In their convention, Swamiji initiated delegates on various authenticated as per the Shastra Pramana, Atma Pramana, Atma Pramana. These meditation techniques compassionately answered all of their questions since the very first day. The Paramashivoham Swamiji undertook this mission and he toured around the globe many times, establishing adinams and centers in various cities worldwide, successfully building the foundation for the KAILASA nation. And Supreme Founder of Hinduism has been consistently working towards uniting all nations and serving the world with the wisdom of science of enlightenment. On 18 March 2011, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, expounded on the first chapter of the 6th Sutra, the Brahma Sutra. Swamiji explained to the delegates that this sutra elucidates the positive affirmation that the source is existence, and that the negative affirmation that the individual self is not the source because it is illogical. Because of existence is intelligent, the individual soul is not the cause. And Supreme Founder of Hinduism asked all the delegates to do a Vada Pradivada on this subtle truth, because contemplating on the truths in Brahma Sutras leads enlightenment. Kundalini can be awakened in two ways: by contemplating on the cosmic truths and by having a yogic body. On 18 March 2012, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism shared that we shouldn't blame anybody for any happening of our life, and that it is only if we have the confidence that we can create your own body and mind, will be free from fears, because life is eternal. Supreme Founder of Hinduism encouraged everyone to love life if it rips us apart, because that is the strength, and elucidated that our heart has the capacity to suck the whole negativity of the world and transform it. On 18 March 2013, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism conducted the Day 6 of the Enlightenment Convention. And during that day's presidential address in the Nithyananda Satsang, Swamiji described the way in which integrity transforms our relationships. When human beings bring integrity into their inner space, they create a permanent change, and those around them no longer see the former personality, and interactions because fresh and spontaneous becomes. Healing follows as the old ways of relating are discarded and forgotten. Once integrity is infused into relationship, individuals discover that they are no longer limited to a narrow boundary of toleration. They can relate easily to anyone. And that day also, a Pratyaksha Bhagavad Satsang Sarvadarshan, a special Akashik reading was conducted to the inner relationship with participants.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
On 18th March 2014, this day, the Supreme Court was conducted the day 13 of the Enlightenment Convention at Haridwar. During that day's presidential address, Nithyananda Satsang Swami revealed that the powerful space of Advaita can solve any problem in our lives. When we have the understanding of the whole world and we carry the space of Advaita in our world, my world will attract people carrying the same space. Like attracts, like when we recognize the truth that everyone is part of us, then we can be sure about ourselves and live in the space of Advaita. Supreme One of Hindus have further shared that when we are stuck with some pattern, we are unable to honor the space of Advaita. That is what Swami calls as Maya. And continuing to honor the Advaita even if we are stuck with some pattern is called tapas. Later that day, Swami along with the blessed participants of the inner awakening visited the Ganga Ghat in Rishikesh, Uttarakhand.
Kalpataru program in Tamil was held recently at Pondicherry. Swamiji personally conducted this special program. Devotees from various corners of Tamil Nadu turned out in large numbers. Participants started checking in early morning to spend the whole day with Swamiji.
கல்பதரு என்றால் அந்த வார்த்தை ஆன பொருள் நாம் கற்பனையில் நினைத்த எல்லாவற்றையும் தருகின்ற மரம். கல்பதரு கல்பனையில் நினைத்த எல்லாவற்றையும் தருகின்ற மரம்.
I am Dr. Vasanthi from Bharathidasan University, Trichy. So, நான் சமையோட 2009 programs continuously I am attending. So, step by step the clarity was there. நடக்க முடியாம நடந்துட்டு இருந்தேன். இன்னைக்கு அந்த யூனிவர்சிட்டியில் ஒரு நல்ல பொசிஷனில் நிறைய சாதனைகள் பண்ணுறேன்னா that is completely because of Swamiji's grace only. So, 2013 I have attended the IA also. Even after understanding all the completion and whatnot, there is some incompletion inside me. I couldn't understand that is because of the incompletion. I had some suffering. Now I can correlate with all the sufferings which were remaining all these days with the incompletion. So I think the IA extended to Kalpataru and today only it got complete. So whatever Swami gives, it is out of His grace only. He is calling us again and again for all these programs, and with that gratitude and clear idea, we think He will not leave us. He will make us climb up and up until we get enlightenment.
All left with renewed vigor for life, with the confidence that Swamiji was there for them.
Gajamuga Gajamuga Gajanana Gajamuga Gajamuga Gajanana Gauri Nandana Nithyananda Gauri Nandana Nithyananda Gauri Nandana Nithyananda Gauri Nandana Nithyananda Gajamuga Gajamuga Gajanana Gajamuga Gajamuga Gajanana Girijanandana Nithyananda.
Our inner image is like the soap we're trying.
This coming Varanasi inner awakening, I am going to initiate everyone into this third eye awakening and blindfold reading. If the third eye can be awakened fully, not only you will
On 18 March 2016, the Supreme One of Hindus conducted the Inner Awakening Team session in Adi KAILASA, Bangalore, India. These team meetings, the coded of Adi KAILASA, aim to evolve those who committed themselves to stand up for Hinduism and take further responsibility for the cause of the KAILASA nation. As it was said by Supreme One of Hinduism, for that reason, Swamiji conducted many auspicious Korean power manifestation sessions on the years following with the delegates and diplomats of KAILASA for the benefit of evolution to whole humanity. On 18 March 2017, on this day, delegates and Ardhinam residents and online viewers enjoyed the amazing showcase for the past 21 days of the Inner Awakening. The most amazing IA yet, where an unprecedented 100% of the delegates manifested at least one Shakti of power and 85 manifested 3 or more. Several honored guests joined Supreme One of Hinduism, enjoying the amazing showcase of manifesting Shakti and sharings by individual delegates. From blindfold reading to body scanning and remote vision to moving matter to the mind. And all the guests and viewers are blown away by the possibilities presented by the Supreme One of Hinduism.
Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda Nithyanandaya Namo.
On 18th March 2018, on this day, the Supreme Council of Hinduism initiated hundreds of delegates into Shiva Diksha at the Mahasadashram Convention and gave Kalpada Darshan at the Bengaluru Adinam. This day was day one of the most awaited Mahasadashram program, which included several enriching activities like the authentic Kalpada Yoga. And on this day, Supreme Council of Hinduism celebrated the Ugadi, the Hindu New Year Day, and visited Arundaga Subramanya Swami Temple in Tiruchendur. Around the world in the Western Hemisphere and at the Toronto and Los Angeles Adinams, devotees offer the sacred Venkateshwara Abhishekam to the deity of Lord Venkateshwar. That day's Ugadi's 2018 message, Nithyananda Paramashivam Devasthanam gate inauguration and Mahasadashram continued education process, Shiva Diksha and Kalpada Darshan were organized and presided by the Supreme Council of Hinduism.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om So let's make Golden Temple happen. I have decided not only integrity and devotion and responsibility, it is by a real tyaga, means standing by our conscious decisions, conclusions and commitments, whatever it takes, and holding on to the determination, making it happen. So let's make it happen. Blessings on this Hindu New Year Day. Ugadi blessings to all the Hindus living all over the world. All the people from Karnataka and all the states which celebrates New Year as per Hindu tradition today. My blessings to all of you. Let's start new life on this New Year Day.
निराकारमेकाम्बरं नित्यशुद्धं निरञ्जनं निराकारमेकाम्बरं पशुपतिं भवपाशबन्ध विमोचनम् नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् पशुपतिं भवपाशबन्ध विमोचनम् नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम्
is on 18th March 2020. On this day, presidential address, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, expounded on the cosmic principle and being of Paramashivam, the definitive existence. And Supreme Founder of Hinduism explained that all the best things and auspiciousness beyond your imagination manifest from the being of Paramashiva, and Paramashiva is a living being who is moving the cosmos and is the source of the cosmos. Supreme Founder of Hinduism explained further about Guru Dakshina Paramashivoham, sharing that is intense cosmic happening, not just any program. He revealed that after the great fast, he is opening up to committed people. Furthermore, Supreme Founder of Hinduism initiated all to connect with Paramashiva and Mahakala to remove all the obstacles from Paramashivoham, allowing the experience of the being of Paramashiva. On 18 March 2021, Supreme Founder of Hinduism prayed to Paramashiva for the Atma Shanti of Mr. John Pombe Joseph Magufuli, the loved and celebrated President of Tanzania, who passed on 18 March 2021. Supreme Founder of Hinduism further prayed for the people of Atlanta and the healing from the terror caused by the shooting. And it is a spiritual responsibility of Sri KAILASA to offer Maitri Puja for departed souls. Therefore, KAILASA Department of Religion and Worship was offering Maitri Puja at the feet of the Supreme Founder of Hinduism for the Atma Shanti of the 8 lives. With that, we come to the conclusion of the glimpses of the glory of the past. Now, it's time that we get ready to receive the darshan of Supreme Founder of Hinduism. Now we'll be entering into the meditation. I request each and everyone to be in the same place of contemplation and sit straight and close your eyes and get ready to receive the grace and blessings of Supreme Founder of Hinduism.
Paramashiva's message directly from Mahakailasa. Listen. Paramashiva's own reflection, his own reflection in this universe is yourself. Yourself's original source in the parallel universe is Paramashiva. Listen. Understand this example. A swan, Paramahamsa, flying on the sky, is just floating in the sky. His reflection falling on a swimming pool. The reflection is you. The swan is Paramashiva. The swimming pool is your body. Understand, the moment reflection looks back to the source, it realizes it was, it is, it will be forever Paramashiva. Sometimes the reflection feels it is being hurt by the waves in the swimming pool. The reflection need to realize nothing in the swimming pool, even if the swimming pool is dried, it cannot hurt you. It cannot hurt the reflection, because reflection is centered in the source. You only have two choices. Either you can enjoy you being a reflection, or you can go back to your source. Beautifully, Paramashiva explains to Devi, anything goes circular. Listen, anything goes circular, repetitive, is reflection of me, even when it believes it is suffering. It cannot suffer. It can only forget its existence. In the delusion, it can force itself and imagine itself as if it is suffering. When that reflection looks back at the source, it realizes it is Paramashiva. It can never suffer. Listen. Listen to this deeply. You, in the parallel universe, is Paramashiva, the great swan floating in the space. The reflection of that great swan on the swimming pool in this universe is your individual self. That swimming pool is your body. Anything which goes round, listen. Paramashiva explains so beautifully. I'll tell you in the modern language, whether it is an atom or known universes, everything goes round it is in circular motion in the space, in Chitagasha, conscious space. Anything, whether an atom or the known universe, everything is rotating in the circular motion. What is created in the circular motion is called circular time. The time which circles, repeats itself. You can see in your body, your hunger repeats itself. Your number 1, number 2, number 3 repeats itself. Your sleep repeats itself. Your patterns repeat themselves. Your decision to smoke, your decision to drink, your decision to be addicted to something, everything is repetitive. Understand? Anything which repeats is in the circular time motion. It is within the field of Nirantaratva but not Nityatva. It is within the field of Nirantaratva but not Nityatva. If you know, anything which repeats does not hurt you, cannot hurt you. You are liberated from time. You are liberated from Kala. Listen. Listen to this carefully. Ma Tripureshananda is messaging, need to drill into depth as default cognition. Drop your stupidity. Sincerely accept me as your guru. Drop all your cunningness and hypocrisy and playing games. This moment I will make this as your enlightenment, your realization. Listen. There are few people any knowledge I reveal, they immediately feel, wow, this is mine, I understand. Those people are followers. There are some people, if I reveal powerful cognitions, they understand, wow, this is mine. They are disciples. There are some people, if I reveal any powers, they immediately understand, hey, this is mine. They are my own. I should say, my extensions. Ma Tripuresha, if you get out of your hypocritical games, I can make these words as your realization now. Listen to this intensely. Whenever my gurus, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, he talks about some power, I simply know it is mine because he has it. When he has it, it is mine. I have a right. I am so obedient to him. So involved with him. I just know anything he has is mine. I tell you, I have some of the real gems, that kind of disciples. You may feel they are crazy if you see my relationship with them and their relationship with me. You may think it is crazy. But you should know it is gracie, not crazy. I'll give you many examples. One example, right now I can remember. I can give immediately. One day I called Bhagavan Reddy from Dallas. I called him and told him. He asked me the boon to bless him with the wealth. I told him, stop seeing these movies, cinema, especially Telugu movies. It's not that I'm against cinema and Telugu movies. No, I'm not against movie or cine industry. I just told him, stop watching movies. I'll shower you with wealth. He simply obeyed me. He simply obeyed me. You should know not only wealth, his whole family, the whole ecosystem. He is now ready to blossom as an ecosystem for his whole city. See, when your family blossoms as beautiful ecosystem, then it expands into city. You can take it to the city. It may look so stupid. What is this, Swami? If I also stop watching movies, will I get money? No. For you, I will give you the instruction. It's not that it's for all. I just know what need to be told to whom. I am so straight with him. I don't mince words to him. I feel I don't need to. He wanted to take his son for a few days when he was in India from Gurukul. I said, simply stop. I just said, no, that's all. I said, he is growing properly. You are not taking him, even for a few days vacation. He just said, okay, Swami. That's all. I don't mince words. I don't talk in roundabout way. I don't tell you talk to the administration and then behind the back, I'll give the instruction to administration, don't send. I don't do all of that. No politicking. He is a sweet disciple, so I am a sweet guru. When I manifest the powers, he just knows it is his. Recently he had some health issues. I just said, don't worry. I am there with you. That's all. He became all right. It took maybe 2-3 seconds for him to get back. I'll give you thousands of examples. Listen. This one immediately I remembered, so I am giving. I'll give you more examples. Now, let me first finish what I need to tell to all of you through this webinar. First, your source is Paramashiva in the parallel universe. Paramashiva's reflection in this known universe is yourself. Your body is a swimming pool on which the reflection is there. Anything which is in the circular motion, mandala, cannot hurt you, whether it is an atom or a cell or known universe. Fortunately, the whole known universe is going around in circle. It cannot hurt you. Listen to this. Wake up. If you are having the pattern of repetitive, like smoking or drinking or any other addiction, any pattern, you should know, because it is repetitive, it is in circular time motion, it cannot hurt you. Then you may ask, oh, Swamiji, then are you encouraging us to get more and more addicted? No. Listen, you just need to know it cannot hurt you. After that, how you will evolve is different. Just understand the truth as it is. The truth has its own way of guiding you, its own power to guide you, its own power to evolve you. Once you know, even what you think as the worst habit cannot hurt you, you will start seeing who is you. Listen, you come to conclusion about you only based on what can hurt you. Poor man who does not have food, who thinks hunger can hurt him, thinks strongly believes his body. When I realized hunger cannot hurt me, I realized I am not the body. Listen. Listen. I used to tell all the youngsters, if you are below 40, 18 to 40, if you listen to me, take 1 year off, walk length and breadth of India from Rameshwaram to Amarnath. Length and breadth of all the 12 Jyotirlingas. Walk. It will take 1 year. But it will make you so rich. You can have cell phone. You can even have money for emergency. But just beg and eat, sleep under the trees or under the roadside shelters. 1 year, I tell you, you will realize nothing can hurt you. When you realize nothing can hurt you, your identity about you just shoots up. You start seeing yourself in the parallel universe. All these are powerful tapas. Powerful tapas. The richness 1 year of walking length and breadth of India, the richness it can add to you can never be compared to anything else. Just 1 year. You won't die, don't worry. Even if you die in this Parivraj Yatra, because you did the Yatra listening to Guru Vak, you will reach Kailasa immediately. My quota, Kailasa. Kailasa green card through Swamiji's special quota. You won't die, don't worry. Now India has become very comfortable in providing medical care anywhere. It's not like a 80s and 90s when I did the Parivraj Yatra. Now the 108 ambulance service is available all over India. Almost like a 911 in US. So you won't die, don't worry. But this 1 year can make you realize that nothing can hurt you. I tell you, the joy every time I realize this cannot hurt me anymore, the freedom I experienced, the way I connected my Paramashivatva, the way I manifested my Paramashivatva, unimaginable. And the way I sat with Paramashiva, understand? My puja time is the time I sit with Paramashiva, I melt with him, just like how I used to melt with Arunagiri Yogeshwara. I see my Gurukul kids. Whenever I describe about Arunagiri Yogeshwara, they just know it is they and me. I can see even now, Ma Viraja smile, Ma Nikita, all these kids, the way they sit and smile in the courtyard, they are all sitting in the courtyard Gurukul. They all just know, when I describe about Arunagiri Yogeshwara, they know they are sitting with their Arunagiri Yogeshwara. The way they smile, the way they melt down, whether Gurukul kids are those people who are intensely connected. Like Yoga Malar in Canada, Calgary, she is still Gurukul kid only. Her age, physical age may be anything, but the way she will melt down, she is just a Gurukul kid. I tell you, anything that goes in circle cannot hurt you. Anything goes vertical makes you manifest higher consciousness, Kundalini Shakti. The energies which naturally goes higher makes you manifest highest, best, most powerful, most beautiful things in the life. I tell you, Kala, time cannot hurt you. Anything happens within the time cannot hurt you. Anything which goes round and round and round, whether the hunger which comes again and again, addictions which comes again and again, 1, 2, 3 which comes again and again, sleep which comes again and again, all this are like a waves in the swimming pool. Can the waves in the swimming pool hurt the reflection? You are being taught by stupid people who are criminals, not just stupid, criminals who want to keep you under bondage. They make you believe Small things can hurt you. Small things can hurt you. The wave in the swimming pool can hurt the reflection. It cannot. Even when you are a reflection, the waves in the swimming pool cannot hurt you. Listen. Because you are centered on Nityatva. Anything goes round is centered on Nirantaratva. Nirantaratva cannot hurt Nityatva. A few days of hunger during this Parivraj Yatra, few days of sleeplessness, so many unexpected events, people, things. When you see all of this, suddenly you will realize multiple things which you always believed will be hurting you. You will find them, they are not hurting you. The body pain threshold, your threshold, what do you think as your capacity? Suddenly you will see that there is nothing called threshold. You can handle anything. You can handle anything. I tell you, all of you, slaves of the corporate, oh NRI Hindus, slaves of the chronic capitalists who are groomed to be the slaves of the chronic capitalists. Just like in those days, some of the Mughal kings used to groom girls to be kept as a sex slave. All you slaves of the corporate, the chronic capitalists, all of you who work for someone, receive salary, pay bills, live your so-called normal life, 2 car, 1 house, wife, 2 kids, all of you, I am addressing each one of you. All of you understand. You get tired even by ordinary 2-3 high adrenaline meetings. See, few meetings if you need to do with high alertness, high adrenaline flow, where you have to be very strategic. The words you utter need to be highly monitored, thought through, PowerPoint presentation. You have to have the high adrenaline to impress your boss or the customer, or even that few high adrenaline meeting tires you. Because of that, you have a cheap identity about yourself. You fellows are worthy of going through this suffering and hell Because you dumped your Hindu tradition. Understand, Hinduism is the science of superconscious mutation. It is a science of superconscious mutation. I am not at all angry with you guys doing a job, making money, paying tax. No, I'm not really angry. I'm okay with it. But you guys have dumped the superconscious mutation science. And I wanted to make it very clear. When I say superconscious mutation, you should understand from the Hindu Shastras, like a Puranas. Don't understand the word mutation from Hollywood movies and TV serials. Listen. Hollywood movies and TV serials, the mutants you see, there's a TV serial about mutants. And even there are many movies. What you hear from Hollywood is the version of unconscious mutants. They are from Patala, lower worlds. That idea only they are presenting. People with extra powers, but not with enlightenment or intelligence. You get idea about mutants from them. I am not talking about them. I am talking about the superconscious mutants. The superconscious mutants of the higher worlds. Like people from Swargaloka. People from Makarloka, Mahaloka. People from higher worlds. Those superconscious mutants, understand? Your DNA is hardwired for superconscious mutation. Today, I'll experientially show you. Listen. Listen. Make a list of 25 things which you think will never happen in your life, most difficult for you to achieve. Maybe the first point will be making $1 billion. The second point, healthy yogic body. Third point, my ex-husband or the girlfriend or the ex-boyfriend or ex-wife. My ex is the most difficult person to handle. He should come back to me and apologize for all the things he has done in my life. That will never happen. You may be thinking. Put all of that in list. I will make what you think can never happen into reality. Then you will understand. Superconscious mutation is extremely powerful, real science. Real science. This TV series, which is called Heroes, the idea of mutants they try to describe is from the lower worlds. Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Patala. Where people have extra powers, but not enlightenment, higher intelligence. So understand, the superconscious mutation I am talking about, the superconscious mutants I am creating, are from the higher worlds. They are from the higher worlds. From Swargaloka, Mahaloka, Tapoloka, from the higher worlds. So understand anything which you think not possible. Pen down 25 items. Why you know? Actually, you have 25 heads. In your real sense, Paramashiva. 25 independently intelligent tracks running in your brain is a normal standard for any Hindu DNA. Listen carefully. If you are born Hindu or initiated by me, your DNA is Hindu DNA. Listen, we have proved through multiple scientific researches and documentation. When I initiate you, your very mitochondria cell energy goes up. The deeper layers of your DNA gets awakened. If you want, go and see the scientific studies and researches, observations we have documented. So listen, because when I initiate you, I make your individual self connect with your higher beings in the parallel universe, like Swargaloka, Mahaloka, Janaloka, Tapoloka. I've spoken only about the three lokas, Swarga, Maha and Jana. Later on, I'll speak about the other lokas. Listen. A normal, common Hindu, practicing Hindu, I should say this word, a practicing Hindu, as 25 independently intelligent tracks available for his brain. Please understand, I am under the cosmic court oath. I can't lie to you. I only talk the truth as it is. If you are told or if you start believing your brain can do only one thing at a time for a best performance, you are stupid. To believe the exploitative ideas. It is like these ideas about the psychology and psychiatry being inserted into you just to make you as a lifelong customer. Everything you go through in your life is classified as some psychological disorder. So you are slave forever to the industry of psychology and psychiatry. This blood pressure and diabetes is also a large scale exploitation. They can be sorted out too easily just by lifestyle. I tell you, just do these few days of Parivrajaka which I am saying, you will realize your threshold of pain is too high. When you get tired repetitively, even with few high adrenaline meetings, you start stupidly believing the high adrenaline meetings hurt you, and you can do only one thing at a time to be a high performer or a great achiever. This is the most stupid, self-violence, atmahatya, suicide. If you are a practicing Hindu, you have minimum 25 independent intelligent tracks available for you. Understand? I am not even talking that Ashtavadani, Dasavadani, Shodasavadani level. It is too small. Ashtavadani, Dasavadani and all is like a people who can perform 8 actions at a time are called Ashtavadanis. People who can perform 16 acts at a time are Shodasavadanis. That and all is too small, just intellectual level, ordinary level. But I tell you, you have 25 tracks in the independently intelligent energy dimension tracks. You can perform 25 power manifestations at a time. Hey, I am not talking too many big things. Listen. See, when I say you can perform Ashtavadani, Dasavadani, Shodasavadani, if you feel connected with it, you are my follower. When I say, hey, you can have 25 independent, intelligent energies, you can make 25 independent power manifestations at a time. If you feel one with it, if you are vibrating with it, if you feel, yeah, when I can do third eye and make the Atmalinga stand erect, all these 2-3 things at a time, I can do 25 power manifestation at a time. If you vibrate with it, you are in oneness with me. We both are meeting in Jana Loka. The teleportation of Jana Loka is happening into Bhuloka in you. If I say you can perform 25 intellectual acts at a time, like you can smell, you can hear, you can write, you can solve maths, all 25 actions at a time. If you feel connected, wow, yes, it is possible. Then from Swargaloka, teleportation is happening from Swargaloka of you to Bhuloka. If you understand, 25 powers can be manifested simultaneously at a time. Then from the Janaloka, the teleportation of you from the Janaloka is happening into the you in Bhuloka. Understand? I'll give you the next powerful cognition for this teleportation into parallel universe, if you come to the conclusion that your God is Paramashiva, you will manifest bhakti. If you come to the conclusion your world is Paramashiva, you will manifest yukti, right knowledge about life, tasma. If you come to the conclusion your individual self is Paramashiva, you will manifest Shakti. Listen, I will repeat. If you come to the conclusion your God is Paramashiva, He decides when you will be born, how you will be living, when you will leave the earth, where you will reach. If you cognize that, if you understand that your God is Paramashiva, He is living intelligence, independent intelligence, living alive right now, you will manifest so much bhakti. Wow! If you understand this whole world, this Jagat is Paramashiva, you will realize you will have amazing strategies to win, to be successful, to be consciously productive. Understand that word, consciously productive. Success is not winning over others. That is social success. Winning over others, having more money than the others, having more power than the others, having more things than the others. That is social success. What I am talking is conscious success, feeling that you can do anything. Ishwaratva. That comes to you when you know this Jagat is Paramashiva. Yukti, amazing yukti. Anything you see, you will just know the strategy to deal with it, live with it. When you come to the conclusion, your soul, Jiva, is Paramashiva, you will just manifest Shaktis. Listen. Knowing Ishvara, your God is Paramashiva, makes you manifest bhakti. Knowing this world, universe, Jagat is Ishvara, Jagat is Paramashiva, makes you manifest yukti. Knowing yourself, Jiva, individual, is Paramashiva, makes you manifest Shakti. Knowing your Jiva, your Ishvara, your Jagat, knowing your Jiva, your Ishvara, your Jagat, all the three are Paramashiva, is Paramadvaita. That is what I call Paramadvaita, manifesting Shakti, Bhakti, Yukti. Listen. Knowing your soul, individual Jiva, is Paramashiva, your Jagat, world, is Paramashiva, your Ishvara, God, is Paramashiva. Knowing all the three are Paramashiva is Paramadvaita. Listen. Listen to this truth. Every word I am uttering Even if you intellectually catch it, you will be liberated so much. You will have so much liberation. Sometimes people ask me, Swamiji, you give so many boons, so many powers, so much of knowledge. Don't you feel people may try to hurt you with what you have given? I have seen Bhasmasura. Do you think these fellows are more than Bhasmasura? I have seen Bhasmasuras who take the boon, next moment they receive the boon, they wanted to try it on me. It's not that I was frightened, I ran away from Bhasmasura. No. Just now I gave the boon. I did not want to kill that fellow, stupid fellow. Even though he is stupid. The moment I gave the boon, I cannot kill him. Then naturally Vishnu came and finished his job. What he needed to do, he did it. And finished the Bhasmasura. Whatever I am sharing will only do good to you, good to me, good to the universe. If you start with life positive manifestation. That is why I insist again and again not to be violent with yourself. Even with Bhasmasura, he was so suicidal, like a low self. Share with everyone and enjoy. It means in those days the medicines used to be such that there will not be any side effect. The natural food and herbs itself used to be medicine. Listen. I'll repeat. Cognizing your jiva, individual self, is Paramashiva, makes you manifest Shakti. Cognizing your Jagat, world, is Paramashiva, makes you manifest Yukti. Very powerful strategies for conscious success. You will have social success also. But conscious success, you just know how to deal with everything. And if you cognize your Ishwar, God is Paramashiva, you will manifest Bhakti. Understand? Realizing your soul, Jiva, Jagat, your world, Ishwara, your God, all three are Paramashiva, is Paramadvaita. That is Paramadvaita. Listen. Today, I'm going to initiate all of you into 25 power manifestation at a time. Real Paramashivatva, real Paramashiva Shakti manifestation. Listen. Take few minutes, pen down 25 most impossible things you believe. Hey, listen. I'll raise your Kundalini Shakti to such level. Impossibilities you believe, most difficult, what you believe as the most difficult in your life, that is like a dam around you. I'll raise your Kundalini to that power. The dam will be just blasted. It will break. It is not that all 25 need to be broken. Even if one or two breaks, the whole dam will collapse. It's like a dam which has a 25 strong points. Even if I break one or two strong points, the whole dam will collapse. Whole prison you built around you will be destroyed. Listen, my intention is only one thing. Teleport your Paramashivatva in the parallel universe into this world reflection what you are having as you, bringing Shiva to your Jiva, making your Jiva see your Shiva. So today, the initiation is going to be making you manifest 25 powers at a time. Now, take few minutes, pen down 25 most impossible things you believe. You may be believing your ex, as I gave the list. Your ex-husband or ex-boyfriend was the most difficult fellow. He will never apologize to you. He should call me and apologize for what he did. You may be thinking that is never possible, impossible. Pen down that. You may be thinking, I always wanted to win $10 million lottery, $20 million lottery, but that seems like impossible. Pen down that. Pen down 25 challenges you want to give for Paramashiva. Like Paramashiva appears in front of you and asks, hey, do you know I am Paramashiva? And if you say, if you are Paramashiva, prove to me by making these 25 things happen. So make that kind of a challenging 25 things which you think will never happen. Pen down. Most difficult you think, which can never happen. Just pen them down. I'll guide you and initiate you, give you the real breakthrough. Teleportation into parallel universe. I'm going to teleport you into parallel universe, and parallel universe, your identity, Paramashiva, into you. The spiritual names I give you all is always to teleport your parallel universe existence into this universe existence. If I have given you the name, for example, Maheshwara, it means Maheshwara is your parallel universe existence. So I am making that Maheshwara into your being. If I have given you the spiritual name like Sadashiva, Mahadeva, means Mahadeva is your parallel universe existence. I am making that into your this world existence. Spiritual name is all about that only. Teleporting your parallel universe existence into this universe, your individual existence, yourself. Now, make the 25 things, list it. Listen carefully. You can offer these 25 things as a prayer, or as a demand, or as an intention, sankalpa, or as a challenge. It can be anything. This is what you are negotiating with Paramashiva. See, Paramashiva is interested in proving himself to you, and he comes to you. So you can ask as a prayer, I know you are Paramashiva, please do this for me. That also is okay. Oh, you claim you are Paramashiva, you are all powerful. Then let me see whether you are able to do it or not. Come on, start. You can throw it as a challenge. You can throw it as a prayer, or you can say, I neither know how to pray, nor I wanted to challenge you. I just want to submit this as an intention. Can you do it? Can we have a negotiation and get it done? Can we do it? You can talk in that language. Anything is okay. Intention, sankalpa, prayer, prarthana, challenge, or command. Anything is okay. Pen down the 25 things. Paripranaya sadhunam vinasaya cha dushkritam dharma samsthapanarthaya sambhavami yuge yuge.
Like he always did, he created a buzz with the simple blink of an eyelid. As a village boy and a president, running a nation 110%. The golden Raja with the jasmine scent, the holy Godzilla, the ego killer. The pure truth to the world he presents. He's the true master, the real karma blaster. A dose of his truth fills you with fire, raises you to KAILASA. Higher and higher, simple Shakti path, you're straight into bliss. All incompletions are completely dismissed. I am the Paramashiva, Shiva. Me and the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva, Shiva. You and the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva, Shiva. Living in KAILASA, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva brought KAILASA back on the map. With a flag, a bang, done deal, it's a wrap, no cap. Cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped. Sous toutes ses formes, il se manifeste. Il est conscience, partout imprégné. Existence immaculée, il est céleste, étant incarné dans la réalité. Il célèbre son existence dans l'unité, existant dans le présent et non dans le passé. Irradiant l'extase éternelle, félicité. Une bénédiction, une dose de bliss en condensé. Éternel et donc toujours présent, jamais en arrière, toujours en avant, innocent et donc toujours puissant, inébranlable, volonté persistante. I am the Paramashiva, Shiva. Me and the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva, Shiva. You and the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva, Shiva. Living in KAILASA, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva brought KAILASA back on the map. with a flag, a bang, done deal, it's a wrap, no gap. Cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped. By the power of his being, he ascends the throne as he makes things happen and always will. In the enlightened space, by his gurus he was grown, oozing out of compassion as he's always filled. Like a lion in the zone he owns, from his fearless roar, let the truth be shown. Poof, like magic, ignorance is blown, while the pure space of enlightenment is grown. As a glorious king straight on the throne, the cherry on top just like a gemstone. He sits in the space fresher than cologne, having Shakti flowing through his backbone. I am the Paramashiva, Shiva. The me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva, Shiva. The you in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva, Shiva. Living in KAILASA, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva brought KAILASA back on the map with a flag, a bang, done deal, it's a wrap, no gap. Cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped.
Om. Blessings to all of you. Now, we'll start the initiation. Listen intensely. I'm going to give you intense breakthrough. You are going to manifest 25 powers at a time. I'll repeat. Listen. See. Listen to this powerful cognition. You have 25 independently intelligent power manifestation tracks in your brain. You are hardwired to manifest 25 powers at a time. I am just going to energize it with cosmic Kundalini Shakti, Paramashiva Shakti. So, you can just start manifesting it. You can just start manifesting all the powers. First thing, listen. Pen down the 25 things most impossible you think in your life. Maybe you'll be thinking winning few $1 million lottery, or building a yogic body, or your ex-husband or ex-boyfriend should call you and apologize to you. You may be thinking these are all impossible in your life. Or somebody who is dead in your family should come in your dream and talk to you. You may be thinking so many things impossible, can never happen. Pen down those 25 things. See, what you believe as impossible is the strongest pillars of the dam you built around you. Or I should say the prison you built around yourself. I'll awaken your Kundalini Shakti in such high frequency. It will explode and destroy the prison you built around yourself, the dam you built around yourself, and liberate you. It's not that I need to demolish all the 25 pillars you built around yourself. Even if I remove 2-3 pillars, the dam will collapse. Even if I remove the 2-3 pillars, the prison will collapse. You will be free. pen down the most impossible you think in your life. It can be anything. It can be related to your health. It can be related to your wealth. It can be related to your relationships. It can be related to your business. It can be related to your career. It can be related to your power manifestation. It can be related to your enlightenment. Anything. Pen down the 25 things. Keep a lamp. Why the lamp, Keep a burning lamp because the power, the Paramashiva's Kundalini Shakti is such intense, high positive energy. It can be received where you are and manifest in you intensely through you directly seeing me. Me directly seeing you. Me seeing the lamp in your room, Sabha. Me seeing the Atma Linga you are carrying. Me manifesting my very smell, Ananda Gandha, jasmine smell and Basma smell, sandalwood smell, these are all the Ananda Gandhas. Manifesting that in your room. These are the ways. The initial Shaktipada happens. The next is the power manifestation, Shaktinipada. Like, please understand, keep the Atma Linga between your palms. Don't try to keep the Atma Linga standing erect. Keep it down. When I awaken the Kundalini, it will stand up by itself. Atma Linga is literally extension of Paramashiva. He will just stand up. Not just stand up. He will start levitating between both your palms. If you want to keep on the ground floor, keep one hand above. If you want to keep between both palms, that is also okay. But Atma Linga will stand up by itself. You don't try to make it stand. Listen. The lamp, and keep the note you wrote 25 points, and keep the Atma Linga in your between both the palms. Make sure the Atma Linga is seen in camera by me. I should be able to see you holding the Atma Linga. That's the best way. When my eyes fall on the lamp and the Atma Linga, it simply stands up. And you manifest the power. Listen. Listen. The list of the 25 things. I'll infuse intense energy, Kundalini Shakti in you. Atma Linga will not only stand erect, it will start levitating. Listen. When the Atma Linga is standing erect or levitating, at that time, offer your prayers or the command or the intention or the demand or whatever challenge. Keep the Atma Linga in your palm and sit straight. Now, keep that list of 25 things. You will see now. Teleportation. from the parallel universe happens inside you. It can manifest as Atmalinga standing erect, Atmalinga levitating between both your palms, teleportation of Vibhuti, Kumkum, turmeric, sandalwood, rice, akshata, or small particles of gold, diamond, or any blessing, anything. Just sit. You will manifest 25 powers at a time. Your whole brain, means the 25 faces of Paramashiva, will open up now. If you can, sit in Vajrasana or Batmasana, Artha-Batmasana or Siddhasana. If not, sit comfortably, that's enough. Sit straight. Keep the Atmalinga between both your palms. I should be able to see your Atmalinga. You can focus camera on your Atmalinga. If you are sitting as a family together, then make sure I am able to see all your Atmalingas. Focus the camera such way that all your Atmalingas are seen by me. Yes. And keep a lamp. Let's start the initiation. Om, Om, Om. Om, 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 Paramashi, 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 Om. 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 Om.
हर बोल शिव शंभु नित्यानंद परमशिव शंभु हर बोल शिव शंभु कैलाश राज शिव शंभु चल रहा था मैं अकेला तेरे ही एक आंसू में सोना सा मेरा समंदर तेरी ही एक प्यास में बारिशे बन के मिला जो तुझ में ही मैं खुल गया नदिया के जैसे तू आया तुझ में ही मैं खो गया भोर के हर तारे सा जगमग मुझे तू कर गया द्वार खोले तूने तेरे जग ये सारा मिल गया नित्यानंदा शंभु शंकर बन के तू जो आ गया तेरे हाथों को जो तुझसे ही मैं मिल गया बातें तुझसे ही सारी करूं रूठा तुझ पे ही मैं करूं तेरे खातों पे चढ़ के जग ये सारा मैंने हारा करूं हंसना भी तेरे संग करो रोना भी तेरे संग ही करो थोड़ी सी तेरी हिन आंखों में खुद को ही देखा करो मेरी हर सांस में है तू घन घन में बसा है तू मेरी हर सांस में है तू रग रग में जला है तू सांस मेरी जो चली है बोलती है ये तो सुन ले रे हर बोल शिव शंभु नित्यानंद परमशिव शंभु हर बोल शिव शंभु कैलाश राज शिव शंभु हर बोल शिव शंभु नित्यानंद परमशिव शंभु हर बोल शिव शंभु कैलाश राज शिव शंभु प्रशक्यशालिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे कामे कामान् कामम् कामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वैश्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वैश्रवाय महाराजाय नमः
சலடி போற்றி சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி நேயத்தே நின்றறி மலனடி போற்றி ஆயப்பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னனடி போற்றி சீரார் பெரும் துறையிடம் தேவனடி போற்றி ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி ஈசனே சிந்தை கவனம் நேசனே நீ வருவாய் பூவோடு கனிகளை கொண்டு உன்னை பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய் கலி என்னும் கடலினில் மூழ்கிட்டேயும் இனி கரம் வந்து காத்திட்டு கருணை பொய்கையில் அலர்ந்திட்ட அளவற்றும் போலவும் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திட நிற்கிறேன் வாராய் அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய் அகண்ட ஜோதியனே வாராய் அல்லல் நீக்கிடவே வாராய் அகிலம் போற்றுகின்ற ஈசனே சிந்தை கவனம் நேசனே நீ வருவாய் பூவோடு கனிகளை கொண்டு பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய் வெயிலில் வில்வமும் நிறையார் கடல் நீர் முடியோடு தரிசனம் அல்லவா சிவன் மாட சிற்றவை தனிலே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த உன்னை சிக்கன பிடித்தேனே வந்தும் புகழ் பெறும் நான் வரை நாயகா மதியினில் இறைந்திடுவாய் மதி உணராதவர்க்கு மதி உணர் செய்திட வான்மழ நீ தேவா பாடிட சூழ்ந்திட சேர நீ வருவாய் அகம் தந்திட புறம் மகிழ்ந்திட புலித்தோலோடு நீ வருவாய் विमुक्तिकारणे नादिकेश दिव्य ब्रह्मरूपने मीनाक्षि शक्ति सहित सुन्दरे सने अन्नामलै उदित नित्यनन्दने चित्त अचित्तெல்லாம் உன்னாலே இயக்கும் உன்னாலே உந்தன் கண்ணாலே சிகையில் அணிந்திட்ட மதியாலே மதியின் மொழியாலே தெளிந்திடும் வழியாலே ஜீவன் முக்தி பெற விரைந்தோமே உந்தன் திருவடியில் தொழுதோமே
ஓம் Kulakundalinī Paramashiva Shakti Kulakundalinī manifest in all of us. Oh, as a living avatar, Parama avatar, ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva. I bless you all. You will all manifest auspiciously. All the 25 boons you are all asking. Now, as a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva. I bless you all to manifest 25 faces of me and 25 powers simultaneously, spontaneously. Let the synergy between Paramashiva and all of us happen intensely. Om, 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 Om. Om, 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 Om,
வருகவே நலந்தரும் வாழ்வருளும் நித்யானந்தனே இடமதி சூடி நீ வருக வருகவே அன்பின் வடிவமே ஆனந்த ஈஸ்வரனே அண்டம் முழுதும் சிவாட்சி மலர வருகவே அடிமுடி காணாத அண்ணாமலை நாதனே சடை துணி ஆட்டவனே அடியெடுத்து வருகவே கையிலையில் வாழும் எங்கள் கையிலை நாதனே கண்ணை வடிவே நீ வருக வருகவே நலந்தரும் வாழ்வருளும் நித்யானந்தனே இடமதி சூடி நீ வருக வருகவே
அண்ணாமலை தந்த ஆண்டவனே நித்யானந்த புரிதனிலே அருளாட்சி செய்யும் நித்யானந்தனே ஞானச்சுடரே தியான திருவுருவே நித்யானந்தனே சத்குருநாதனே அருள் தாரும் நித்யானந்தனே காக்க நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தந்தாய் நீ, தர்மம் காக்க நித்யானந்தனாக வந்தாய் நீ, கர்மம் நீக்க நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தந்தாய் நீ, அம்மையப்பனாக உலகை ஆடுகின்றாய் நீ, உன் சொற்கள் ஞான சத்தியங்கள் யாவும் கேட்க மக்கள் கூடும் கொண்டாட்டம், தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம், நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம். அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா, நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருள நீயும் வா. மானுடத்தின் ரோகம் தன்னை தீர்த்து வைக்கவே அது போல கொண்டு அண்டமதை ஆள வந்தாய் நீ, மானுடத்தின் ரோகம் தன்னை தீர்த்து வைக்கவே அது போல கொண்டு அண்டமதை ஆள வந்தாய் நீ, எண்ணுகிற எண்ணம் எல்லாமே ஒன்று ஒன்றாக கண்டு எதிர்கொண்டால் நன்மைதான் எனச் சொன்னீரே, பொங்கி வரும் கங்கை என்றாலும் அலை அழியிலே சங்கமிக்கும் நியதி போலவே இந்த புவியிலே பிறவி பலவும் எடுத்து உலக வலையில் உணர்ந்து திரிந்து முடிவில் நித்திய குருவி பதங்கள் என்னும் பிரபஞ்ச கத்தி தன்னில் சேரும் கொண்டாட்டம், தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம், நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம். அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா, பக்தர் கூடி நின்றோம் காக்க நீயும் வா. அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா, நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருள நீயும் வா.
Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Namo. Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Namo. सदा बालरूपापि विघ्नाद्रिहन्ति, महादन्ति वक्त्रापि पञ्चास्य मान्या, विधीन्द्रादिमृग्या गणेशाभिधामे, विधत्तां श्रियं कापि कल्याणमूर्ति. न जानामि शब्दं न जानामि चार्थं, न जानामि पद्यं न जानामि गद्यं, चिदेका षडास्या हृदि द्योतते मे, मुखानि सरन्ते गिरश्वापि चित्रम्. मयूराधिरूढं महाभाग्यगूढं, मनोहारि देहं महच्चित्तगेहं, महीदेवदेवं महावेदभावं, महादेवबालं भजे लोकपालं. यदा सन्निधानं गता मानवामि, भवाम्भोधिपारं गदास्ते तदैव, इति व्यञ्जयन् सिन्धुतीरे नास्ते, तमीडे पवित्रं पराशक्तिपुत्रम्. ॐ नमो नित्यानन्दा, ॐ नमो नित्यानन्दा, ॐ नमो नित्यानन्दा, ॐ नमो नमो. ॐ नमो नित्यानन्दा, ॐ नमो नित्यानन्दा, ॐ नमो नित्यानन्दा, ॐ नमो नमो. यथाब्धेस्तरङ्गालयं यान्ति तुङ्गा, तथैवापदसन्निधौ सेवतामि, इति वार्मि पङ्क्तिर्नृणां दर्शयन्तं, सदा भावये कृत्सरोजे मुखं तं. गिरौ मन्निवासे नरायेधिरूढा, तदा पर्वते राजते तेधिरूढा, इतीव ब्रुवन् गन्धशैलाधिरूढ, स देवो मुदे मे सदा षण्मुखोऽस्तु. ॐ नमो नित्यानन्दा, Nithyananda, Om Namo Namo. Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Nithyananda, Om Namo Namo.
नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं तपोयज्ञदानादिभिः शुद्धबुद्धिर्विरक्तो नृपादे पदे तुच्छबुद्ध्या परित्यज्य सर्वं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि तपोयज्ञदानादिभिः शुद्धबुद्धिर्विरक्तो नृपादे पदे तुच्छबुद्ध्या परित्यज्य सर्वं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम् दयालुं गुरुं ब्रह्मनिष्ठं प्रशान्तं समाराध्य मत्या विचार्य स्वरूपं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं निदिध्यास्य विद्वान् परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि दयालुं गुरुं ब्रह्मनिष्ठं प्रशान्तं समाराध्य मत्या विचार्य स्वरूपं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं निदिध्यास्य विद्वान् परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम् यदानन्दरूपं प्रकाशस्वरूपं निरस्तप्रपञ्चं परिच्छेदहीनम् अहं ब्रह्मवेद्येकगम्यं तुरीयं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि यदानन्दरूपं प्रकाशस्वरूपं निरस्तप्रपञ्चं परिच्छेदहीनम् अहं ब्रह्मवेद्येकगम्यं तुरीयं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम् जय नित्य शंकर जय गंगाधर करुणाकर करतार हरे जय नित्य शंकर जय गंगाधर करुणाकर करतार हरे जय कैलाशी जय अविनाशी सुख राशि सुख सार हरे जय कैलाशी जय अविनाशी सुख राशि सुख सार हरे जय शशि शेखर जय डमरूधर जय जय प्रेमागार हरे जय शशि शेखर जय डमरूधर जय जय प्रेमागार हरे जय त्रिपुरारी जय मतहारी अमित अनंत अपार हरे जय त्रिपुरारी जय मतहारी अमित अनंत अपार हरे निर्गुण जय जय सगुण कामय निराकार साकार हरे नित्यानंदपुरी ईश्वर नित्या पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंदपुरी ईश्वर नित्या पाहि पाहि दातार हरे हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे नित्य रामेश्वर नित्य नागेश्वर वैद्यनाथ केदार हरे नित्य रामेश्वर नित्य नागेश्वर वैद्यनाथ केदार हरे मल्लिकार्जुन सोमनाथ नित्य महाकाल ओंकार हरे मल्लिकार्जुन सोमनाथ नित्य महाकाल ओंकार हरे त्रयंबकेश्वर नित्य घुष्मेश्वर भीमेश्वर जगतार हरे त्रयंबकेश्वर नित्य घुष्मेश्वर भीमेश्वर जगतार हरे काशीपति श्री विश्वनाथ जय मंगलमय अघहार हरे काशीपति श्री विश्वनाथ जय मंगलमय अघहार हरे नीलकंठ जय भूतनाथ नित्य मृत्युंजय विकार हरे नित्यानंदपुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंदपुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे नित्य महेश जय नित्य भवेश जय आदि देव नित्यानंद विभो नित्य महेश जय नित्य भवेश जय आदि देव नित्यानंद विभो किस मुख से है गुणदीप प्रभु तव अपार गुण वर्णन हो किस मुख से है गुणदीप प्रभु तव अपार गुण वर्णन हो नित्य भव कारक तारक हारक पातक दारक नित्य शंभो नित्य भव कारक तारक हारक पातक दारक नित्य शंभो दीन दुख हर सर्व सुखावर प्रेम सुधाधर दया करो दीन दुख हर सर्व सुखावर प्रेम सुधाधर दया करो पार लगा दो भव सागर से बनकर करुणागार हरे नित्यानंदपुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंदपुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे जय मन भावन जय अति पावन शोक नशावन नित्य शंभो जय मन भावन जय अति पावन शोक नशावन नित्य शंभो विपद विदारण अधम उबारण सत्य सनातन नित्य शंभो विपद विदारण अधम उबारण सत्य सनातन नित्य शंभो सहज वचन कर जलज नयन वर धवल वरण तन नित्य शंभो सहज वचन हर जलज नयन वर धवल वरण तन नित्य शंभो मदन कदन पर पाप हरण हर चरण मनन धन नित्य शंभो मदन कदन पर पाप हरण हर चरण मनन धन नित्य शंभो विभूषण विश्वरूप प्रलंकर जगत के आधार हरे नित्यानंदपुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंदपुरी
As a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I bless you all with Paramadvaita. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam Paramadvaitam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and KAILASA, Maha KAILASA of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful. Time itself is nothing but Your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.